Hello, everyone. Happy Friday. How's everyone doing? Long time no see. I was supposed to have sprints last night, but wasn't feeling good. Haven't been feeling good the past couple days, but I'm feeling a lot better. Am I still sick? Yes, I have a cold. Um, but I'm hoping I'll feel better, hopefully by Monday. I just been sneezing and sniffles and all that stuff, and yeah. And then today at work was fun as well because we went offline because we're adding a new library to our consortium. So that's fun. Wasn't too bad today though. Oh, but how is everyone doing? Let me check the chat. Good evening, Elena. How are you? Hey, Mel. Hey, y'all. Don't forget to tap that like button. Oh, thank you. Hey, Tia. Hey, Elises. Hey, Liv. Hello, Monique. Hey Aaron, hey everybody. I'm reading Sign of the Slayer by Sharina Harris. Oh, that book is so good. I love that book. Hey Atia, how are you? Come in to say hello. I'm on my dinner break watching the fight. I'll watch the Tyson fight when I get home. Gotcha. Hello, Brady Latrice. Not reading right now. I have an hour and 15 minutes of work first. Currently listening to The Shadow Rising. It's Will of Time. I I keep hearing good things and mixed things about Will of Time. Maybe that's another maybe a goal of mine for next year. Maybe read that. I don't know. I know Gabby was reading it, Will of Time, and she's stopped in maybe in the middle of the series. But I'm currently reading Blood and Fire by Ryan Cahill. So that's what I am reading tonight. Um, since I've been sick, I felt like I've been behind as far as reading. I'm only like 87 pages in, so I'm not that far in. But hopefully, I can get 50% in at least by sometime tomorrow, and then hopefully finish it Sunday, and then move on to the next book in the series. So that's the goal. Because I would love to finish the series this month, which I feel like I can. It's doable. I have to read because I've been also been distracted with watching K drama on Netflix, and um I just finished the series of Mr. Plankton, which was really good and sad. I've been watching Dantadan on Netflix, which is an anime, which is really good too. So I need to like start reading. So I'm trying to read. But then again, on Monday, because I have Crunchyroll, so on Mondays is like the new episode of Yakuza Fiance and Nina Starry Bride. So I've been watching my anime. Yeah.
Hello, hello. Hello, chat.
How are you?
Excuse me. I'm good. I'm good. Just got a text message from my sister and I said, oh, let me make my reservations. Going away for Thanksgiving. So.
Oh, it's fun. Hopefully next year we're probably gonna go away for Thanksgiving. That's the plan, anyways. To be with Calgary's godmom in California. So yeah, we're gonna make a trip there.
Excuse me. So what you reading?
A Blood and Fire by Ryan Cahill.
I'm like reading. I'm in between three books right now. It's crazy. I am doing this Brave Fest event and I'm downloading like crazy. My Kindle is like, feed me more.
Yeah, thank you for inviting me to that live. So now, like, if I'm not at work by the time they start, I can at least take a peek and say hi before I go to work.
Mhm. Yep. Yeah, they're fun.
Yeah. I was like, oh, these are fun. They're
They're
funny.
like, oh, hi. Yeah. But yeah. I mean, everything in terms of romance, poetry, which I'm not into, but nonfiction. They have so many different things. I was like, whoa.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. And tomorrow's the last day, and she added 100 more books today.
Oh.
And someone's like, "Oh, my book is on there." I was like, "Oh, I already have this, but now I can buy it for free." And
Mm-hmm.
so it moved off of my KU. I was like, "Oh, download the other book I want." I said, "Adrian, finish the buddy read because we're doing a buddy read."
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, I'm so into it, reading it, and I'm like, I could possibly finish it tonight. And then I was like, "Oh, I got to download some more books because there's 100 more books." And I was like,
Oh my God.
"This is a problem."
It's
But
not.
I'm happy that they're getting a lot of exposure because a lot of them are saying because of the downloads, they've seen a huge tick in their books. And so I'm like, good,
Okay, that's good.
good, but good. But we're reminding people you don't have to just download it. You got to read the book and leave a review
Gotcha.
because that's important too. Hmm.
Hey Bryce. Hey Monique. I picked up the Queen of Atolia and got to 43%.
Not familiar with that.
Me neither. I have to look it up. I'm not feeling good
Oh
either.
no! I hope you feel better.
I feel like it's a change of weather, and then I just have people around me that are coughing.
Yeah,
And
that doesn't help.
so it's like this past few days, majority of this week, I just been drinking tea and uh, having cough drops. So just trying to stay hydrated. Because I'm like, I can't afford to get sick. I can't afford to use some PTO. I'm trying to save up my PTO. So I'm like, yeah, I cannot afford to get sick. So I'm starting to feel a lot better. Like these past few days, I had no energy whatsoever. No energy.
Yeah.
But I hope you feel better, Elysees. This weather is just, it's cold now. Reading more, I need
It
to.
was crazy. It was 40 something degrees this morning. I left. We had a meeting in person. I left and it was almost 1 o'clock. It was 50, almost 60 degrees. And I started feeling like I was having a hot flash. I'm like, what the hell? Crazy. Hey, Bree.
Hey guys,
How you feeling?
I'm okay. I feel busted.
Busted.
I was like, do I come online on the internet looking like this?
Why not?
I think I'm at the tail end of it. It's just a lot.
Yeah.
So, still highly medicated.
Yeah. I'm sick too. I feel like I'm starting to get more energy now. So we'll see.
Yeah, mine was really bad. I had the flu and then
Oh.
turned into pneumonia.
Oh, no.
Oh.
So, yeah, I feel it deep in my chest.
I've been hearing stuff online about this is called walking pneumonia.
Mm, yeah,
Walking pneumonia is very dangerous.
very dangerous.
Hmm.
Very. I had 2 friends when I was younger that passed away from it.
Mm.
Hmm. Yeah, I know somebody whose mother passed away from it. And we were high school, and she and I went to elementary school together, and I found out about it, and I was like, oh my God.
Yeah.
Mm. Ooh. Mm. Oh, it's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. It's still giving me Lord of the Rings type of vibes
For which book?
for this one of Blood and Fire.
Mm.
Mm. Not that far in yet, but it's good. I like it. Everyone's gonna say who feel better soon. Yeah. Oh,
It's been a week, so I better hurry up and wrap up soon.
I'm not sick. My body is aching. I'm too young for this.
Mm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I Body is aching. Says me every day of my life.
Hey Reed, how are you? Oh, I like your picture. That's pretty. See, 85% into Listen for the Lie by Amy Tantera, about 50% into Blood and Fire as well. So I'll continue reading that once I finish Listen for the Lie. Okay. Yeah, I'm hoping to finish this book by Sunday. And then move on to the next one. It says, hey Adrian. Hey Adrian. Hope you're well.
How are you doing, Adrian?
I'm good. I feel like I have to cough up stuff from my throat.
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise I feel good, which is a good thing because I have a speaking engagement tomorrow. My annual college fair with the New York Urban League. So my speaking engagement begins at 11:30, but I usually stay there the whole day. So my sister's like, "Oh, we're gonna go." I said, not today. I'm not going out today. Any other Friday, not today. Not do it.
Hey, Cakes. Hey, Bryce. Hey, Mel.
Your soul getting better.
Yeah, I've been like, I did this during COVID when I had COVID, first COVID, right? Not COVID that's like the flu COVID. My lungs were so badly impacted that it was awful. It felt like I was breathing through a straw. But so my body's just, anything respiratory is just weak after that. And so what I would do is buy like shower bombs and steam up my entire, I would like seal off my bathroom and fog up my shower and just like let out as much phlegm as possible. And so I started doing that yesterday and I feel so much better, but it leads to like a lot of stuff and it is awful, but I know it's better out than in, but it's just a lot. I feel it deep, like it deep in my chest, and when I get sick, I get sick. I wish I just had the sniffles. Like, why can't I get like minor stuff like that, like small colds or no? When I get sick, I get sick. So, yeah. Antibiotics hopefully will help, but it hasn't yet. It's been 4 or 5 days. So I'm just trying to get it out of my chest because I don't know what else to do.
I feel like
Stay in the house.
Need to go get some emergency.
Yeah, I've been doing that and drinking my liquid IV, staying hydrated. So it just a lot of buildup and phlegm and my nose, the congestion between my nose and my throat is a lot. My lungs.
Yeah.
So I spent half the day coughing. It will get better. I'm glad I'm doing it now and not during the holiday season because, man.
Yeah. Man, that reminds me, it's like 2 more weeks until Thanksgiving, right?
Oh, don't say that.
I'm like, oh. You thought about what dessert I'm going to make?
I'm not doing nothing. Stay away from me unless I see your. Because again, when I get sick, I don't get little bitty sick. I don't. Last time I was sick, I had sepsis, right? A really bad infection, and I don't need this. Like this, It's not no little bitty cold. I don't want to be around people. I don't.
Yeah.
It did. It went by so fast.
Which I'm just done with this year. I've been done with it for a while. There's too much stuff happening also when you're getting overwhelming.
Yeah, I agree. This year was a year of too much transition,
Like
too much changes.
my mind all over the place. Work wasn't too bad, but I know a lot of people have been trying to get their paperwork for citizenship sent and filled out as fast as possible.
If
Helping them with that.
not years.
So, yeah.
Good luck. Good luck.
Yeah.
That stuff takes. That is not. That is not an easy process, and that does not happen right away.
Oh no, it does that. Yeah. I'm going to visit family, and I'm just making a peach cobbler. I'll leave everything else to my Jersey fan. I'm tired.
Yeah.
I think I'll make my soup.
I usually do a full Thanksgiving dinner, but I don't know if that would be the case. I'm gonna plan that out this year. But I'm glad people are start preparing for 2025. I never thought I'd say that. 2024 is flying.
Yeah.
Get your stuff in order. I was looking at. I was talking to a group chat about this with Kiana and Ulysses and Tia. And I was just like talking about the healthcare system, and I was showing them examples because I was enrolling for next year, and looking at cost of healthcare, how much it would cost me, not just per month, but the out-of-pocket expense that it would cost me. I'm grateful for when I did not have work and my daughter was able to have her surgeries under Medicaid. But now it's like, what I gotta do to get this again? Like, what do I gotta quit a job or two? Like, life is hard. So yeah, even just preparing myself job wise, right? Like making sure now I'm applying for more jobs, and 2025 is we're gonna blink and it's gonna be here. So just a lot to think about for next year, what that looks like. What that looks like for, just cost of living, taxes, the implementation of Project 2025, if it does happen, just locally more so than on a federal level. What changes the politicians have to make. So it's a lot to think about.
Yeah.
A little too much during depression season.
A little money.
So in the state of Texas, adults won't qualify regardless of disability if you make over $250 a month. Regardless. If you make over $250, a lot of states that has Medicaid for adults have that extended Medicaid program that they opted in for, meaning the federal government will chip in, but the state also contributes. That is not a thing in the state of Texas. So you cannot make over $250 in the state of Texas unless there's a pregnancy exception. Because Texas cares about a fetus more than it cares about a child. So, I sit on that. I'm not even kidding. The moment it pops out of your womb, they don't care. So yeah, it's a lot to think about, and honestly, it just puts me more in a slump of life because of how much. Yeah, if he dismantles SNAP and Medicare.
After this month, I'm gonna try to transition to another position. See how that goes.
A full-time position?
I'm gonna try to work in the genealogy department. I've been shadowing some people at the Army library. See. I think you're muted.
Yeah, I was trying to see if it was me because it sounds like a fan. But say that one more time. You're trying to.
Yeah, go into the genealogy department.
That's a good fitting for you.
Yeah, I could do that. Definitely, that'll be a nice raise for sure. I'll just work there till whatever year I get retirement, which will probably be never.
1732 is crazy, man. So what is it for two people? Because even with Medicaid chip, it's like you can't make over $3,200 a month or something. And that's for working parents. But that's just for the children. Yeah. I don't know. Life is hard. And then you die. I think maybe I'm just in the slump. I don't mean to bring any negativity because we need to read. We need to hit these goals. Matter of fact, where's my phone? I need to see where I'm at reading wise and goal wise. I need to see. I have my phone.
Oh, it's out of the box. Ooh. Oh man. Ooh. I think it's too or something like that. Oh wow. That's something. We were thinking about moving to Cali, but it's just too expensive. And my sister-in-law was like, "Oh, y'all should just move to Vegas." I'm like, "I don't want to live in Vegas."
I don't want to live in Vegas either, but they also don't have no state taxes as well. They don't have no. I see how I said that. They don't have any state taxes.
Like, just come out here. I'm like, I don't know about that heat. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, the heat is so dry. I used to live in Vegas.
She's trying to get us to at least visit. And I'm like, we'll see.
Percent battery.
One thing at a time. Hey Deja. I'm behind on my Goodreads goals. I've got to stop doom scrolling all day and get to reading right. I'm just trying just to read. I can't be distracted. It's already about to be the it. We're in the middle of November at this point.
Stop.
So I'm trying to finish series this month if I can.
What?
I got these two novellas, and these two. Okay.
I'm only at 199 books. Wait, that's Goodreads. I don't think I was updating Goodreads properly.
Keep in mind that this is halfway cost of living. Oh, yeah.
I'm at 207.
That's good.
Yeah, my goal is 224. So
Next year, because maybe the way I'm gonna need escapism. Yeah.
I'm gonna be escaping on the news. I want to hear all the drama. I want to see the scandals. Okay, that's my people like Love and Hip Hop and Housewife of this and Housewife of that. No, I like the scandal of the U.S. government. Like it be popping.
I-
How do y'all get away with this stuff?
Well, I know Malcolm X's family. They're suing the FBI and CIA and all that stuff for $100 million. Mm-hmm. Regarding the investigation of their dad. So I'm like, oh,
good for them.
Go ahead.
Shout out to Malcolm X. Y'all know he was born in Nebraska. I'm just saying. And anytime I can say that, I'm going to.
Yeah. Facts. My brother lives in Vegas. He loves it.
Mm-hmm.
Stop playing Sims and physically read.
How do you have time for Sims? Oh, maybe are you like on break right now?
I used to play The Sims all the time.
You'd be busy all the time.
I went to book club last night and then added 10 more books. Oh,
I swear the book clubs be setting us up.
I'm trying not to add 8 more books for the rest of the year. And then just read what I want to read this year and then just roll it over into the next year.
Mm-hmm. I need to finish my 24 for 24.
I'm going to read until January 2029. Oh, man. Why?
Liv, you ain't never live. You ain't never live. 2029 is finally when we'll be able to okay, shut the TV off. No, things are being handled properly. Yeah. Yep. I feel that.
No, I haven't been on that.
What is it? FAFO?
I don't know. Should I look for it? Because I know it's going to be on my feed once I search it. Not anymore because people legit don't care. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't.
Mm-hmm.
They don't care.
No. Oh, yeah.
The bar is so low.
I'm trying to, but they're smut fanatics, and so am I. Oh, man.
Yeah. Well, luckily, smut books go pretty fast. You can get through it pretty quickly.
Yeah. Ruby Dixon, that whole Ice Planet Barbarian was pretty good. I enjoyed it.
Oh, I didn't finish.
I read all 19. Oh.
It was the same shit. I was like, oh, come on.
The last book was pretty good. That was one of my favorite ones. I'll say that. Oh, man. I can't be distracted. I can't help it. And then Ray mentioned something where he couldn't say much, or somebody was
I picked up Elsie Silver. Maybe have you read any of her books yet?
I haven't.
I got 2 from the library: Powerless and Heartless.
Oh yeah, those are popular.
From the library. I don't know if they have audiobooks, but I heard Liv talking about how they read pretty quickly.
Mm-hmm. Love me some Elsie Silver.
So which one goes? I think Powerless is first, right?
Yeah, Powerless.
I might try.
I didn't finish Ice Planet. It was good, but there's only so many times I can read about alien sex before I get bored.
I know, same. Oh my god.
Oh man.
Same.
It was a nice journey.
Powerless is number 3. Lord Jesus.
Heartless is my fave.
Flawless is number 1.
So Heartless is first. Okay.
Heartless is number 2. Flawless is number 1. I don't have Flawless.
Heartless is a single dad, right? Because he was fine. Oh. Finished Skip and Loafer by One I'm in Love. Ooh. Flawless is bad.
I skip right. I'm
Right.
done with you.
To be honest,
Never follow the rules.
wait, you're supposed to.
Look, this is Liv. The rules are meant to be broken.
I don't care about that little rodeo man. Oh my gosh.
Somebody follow someone different. I don't know. My library doesn't have Flawless. I might have to get it on Kindle.
I've ventured into Ice Home and it isn't hitting the same. Okay. Who's gonna enforce it? Nobody. Oh.
That's Liv's. That's the Caucasian way of saying, "Who gonna fight me? Who gonna enforce it? Who says? Who gonna enforce it?"
I was thinking about reading Blue Moon Rising by Ruby Dixon. It's the one with the Minotaur in it or something like that. I don't know. I was like, "Ooh, Minotaur. It's not Blue Peen, but it's a Minotaur." I don't know. I might see. I saw it at my library. So who knows? With those books, it's fine. You don't read in order. So glad about that. Oh, okay. So you don't have to read them in order.
Yeah. Okay. Good. I'm going to a book event at in Dallas, or in Grand Prairie tomorrow, and I guess it's like reading on the park or reading. I don't know. It's hosted by the library.
Mm-hmm.
I might bring that. But I also checked out Dragon Bone Chair, which by the time that they finally sent it to my local library, I had already got the Broken Binding one. So I might still read this one. But the text in the other one is so much bigger, like it compared to this one. It's not bad. But
I finished this. I'm going to read that book, and then I found out the second book from Broken Binding is in the U.S. now. So I was like, oh, I better hurry up and read the first one.
Oh, that's dope. I can't wait to see people unbox it.
Yeah. Oh, these are pretty.
I might read Flawless. Heartless. Not Flawless. I might read Heartless.
That's a great share what Dylan said. Who's going to check me, boo?
Always the Cherise. I'm telling you, we are something great. Okay.
All right. But sure. Lord have mercy. Jesus. Be offense.
I went to her house when I went to Atlanta because I saw it and I'm like, oh, her house is nice.
Who's gonna check me, boo? Harriet.
By Elsie Silver was so good.
Not a soul. Not a soul. I might bring it.
Skipping over.
I don't think anybody's read this one. This copy looks pretty new. Still hasn't had a crease in it.
Oh. I forgot. I'm putting that on like I have my earphones on. I don't.
Oh.
I had them on so long it still feels like I still have them on my ears. Crazy. I need to film a video.
Ooh.
Do I need more content? I was scrolling through.
Oh, you got a box.
What's a PR package?
I bought some books and she it came and I didn't know it was gonna come like this. I went to her live and she was like, "Oh, Shannon, show her the box that's gonna come in." I was like, "Oh my god!" And she was like, "Thank you." And then she was on another live. She said, "What?" I forgot I said something to her, and she was like, "Oh, I'm gonna send you a surprise." I'm like, "What?" Oh, she found out I'm a Delta, and apparently one of the girls is a Delta.
Okay.
So
Hi, Sherry. Put some of these books away.
I didn't know that Malcolm X's daughters were suing them, but I don't watch the news like I used to either. So
Yeah. Only how I knew was on the Shade Room.
uh,
Yeah, so I'm like, oh no, go ahead. Go ahead. Might as well expose everybody.
Rightfully so. Go ahead. I like the Disney. Have you seen the Disney MLK and Malcolm X movie TV show? Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. It is played by this handsome. Oh, he's so fine. What is his? Oh gosh. I don't say that about many people. Not at all.
now I'm wondering who that is.
Man, he played in that Netflix TV show. And he's playing a villain or something for the Avengers. I'm trying to think of his name.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. He is fine. I forget the movie. It was on Netflix. It was like one of the top movies like a month or two ago. His eyes are amazing.
Oh,
I go for the man with those beautiful eyes.
gosh.
I'm like, dang.
Oh, his eyes. His eyes.
The Cross Show. Yeah, I think that's it.
Dang, what is his name? Aaron Pierre. No, hold on. Yeah, Aaron Pierre, right?
Is it?
Is he British?
Yes.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, they've been showing him all over the place.
Oh, yes, he is.
I'm like, yeah, okay. I get it.
Yeah. He is nice looking.
Yes.
I'm like, all these.
Yeah, they've been showing him a lot lately. I'm like, what is the thing with him?
UK. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to visit the UK. Oh man.
I promise you, I think my husband over there.
Oh.
I think my husband over there. He's waiting for me. I just need to go. I need to take that leap. Don't he look like he read fantasy books? Okay, a whole Sanderson nerd. That accent and everything.
I think he does read. Actually, I think in one of his interviews says he reads a lot.
Okay, so if you have not seen MLK on Disney Plus, what is it called? I want to say it's called MLK.
I know, I'm a swoon. Swoon.
MLK/X on Disney Plus. Go watch it. Go watch it. Just go watch it.
Okay.
The other thing you all need to watch that came out yesterday was Cross. I binge watched it.
It's called Cross.
On. It's the James Patterson, Alex Cross series. It's so good. So good. It's on Prime.
Okay.
Cross is a TV show.
Mm-hmm. And the first season is on, so I just binged the whole thing.
See, I'm talking about reading, and we're not talking about. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, he's fine too.
Mm. Kobe just emails just got a job about.
And that is a series that I read some of the books, so I'm like, I always liked the series. It was a really good series.
Okay. Add that to the watch list. Oh.
I don't know why people are freaking about tariffs. This has been a thing he's been talking about for years. Now businesses want to forget. Y'all poured money into him. Don't y'all put so much money into him? And shout out to the people who actually went and found companies that were donating to his campaign. I mean, and it went viral. A whole list of people of you know, don't complain. Also, put your money where your mouth is. Stop supporting these businesses that support something that you don't believe in.
So bad about my books. God, the shipping. Oh my God.
Gotta get you a Kindle.
Oh, I'm talking about a broken binding. I'm like,
oh yeah, broken binding will get their money regardless. But I mean, like everybody else, publishing, y'all better figure it out. Cause I'm telling you, I will wait on a sale for a Kindle or get a book on Libby. Physical book. I have a lot of physical books. There are some books and some authors that I'm like, okay, yes, I have to have it. But I might just walk in 2024, 2025 and put that on hold because we know that everything is going to go up. The price of all of the material that they need to make the book, the printing, the paper, all of that stuff is going to go up. And so do I truly have to have that author? No. Even my auto-buy authors, no. You could spray the edge 50 million ways. 50 million ways. I don't necessarily need it. Look. y'all seem you have a crush on one person and look at how y'all acting. See, this is why I don't tell y'all nothing. Look at how y'all acting. I had a crush on one person. God forbid.
yeah.
I know.
I'm sure they're gonna go up, and I'm sure some people will just cancel. Maybe one of them.
It won't matter as long as I'm having events like Bray.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good. The number of books I am downloading is crazy.
It's still going up.
And now it ends tomorrow. And she added 100 more books today.
Oh, shut up. Because I looked the other day.
Oh my God. And if the last thing that's on there is 2-day event. Is that what it's called? The last, hold on, let me go to that page. 2-day celebration, and it's got a list of romance, 2 children's books, thriller, suspense, horror, contemporary, that is not in the other listings.
No, where's that at?
Christian, it's the last thing when you look at the list. It's the last thing on the list. You click that under the free books. It's the last thing. You click that, it brings you to a new page in there.
Oh, free books. 2-day event.
Mm-hmm.
Romance, children. Do not touch me there. Oh, let me. I have a learning disability, and that's okay. Shout out to women.
Monique, so the site is B as in boy, RAE Fest. Hold on. I'm trying to go by memory. No, so it's Bray, so it's BRAE .website. and then you'll see it says Black Readers Appreciation Event. And then there's a tab that says free books. As long as you have Kindle, BookFunnel, in some instances, you'll get a whole listing of a bunch of books in almost every genre. You have Christian, you have nonfiction, you have romance, you have suspense, you have urban lit, you have children's, you have YA,
Some of
you have
these are not
horror.
free.
Majority of them are.
Yeah, majority of them are.
Majority of them are free. And remember, when you're going to look for something that's free, you don't click on the Kindle Unlimited. You scroll down to where it says buy and you see 00. Click buy now for 0. It'll automatically go to your Kindle.
Hmm. I was trying to read the thriller.
You're welcome, Monique. Tomorrow is the last day, so have a good time tonight. I've been doing it since it started the 12th? The 12th or the 13th? I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, that one's not free either. Dang.
Brandy, you looking at the site too?
I am.
I wanted to read Minx because I heard that on TikTok. It's something Adrian sent me. None of these thrillers are free.
See, you've been downloading the whole live.
I'm never gonna get to these.
Then I put together a collection, so I put everything down downloading from Bray into one collection, so that way I can at least see what I have that's Bray related to know where I got it from, and then start reading those.
Mm-hmm.
Especially since just the season to travel.
Free books. Thriller suspense.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Did you all put your name in the hat? Because I mean it's a huge hat for the Brandon Sanderson thing.
No.
To get the arc. That book is so thick. I'm like, good Lord.
It is so
It
big.
is like this, literally. And he was signing each one. I was like, God bless you.
I mean, it's a chance I probably won't get it.
Oh, it's a huge chance. I'm like, yeah. I already follow both of you. Yeah, I'll write this. I said, but I don't see it going anywhere.
I didn't even bother. I did purchase the
excuse me.
Pre-order the Waterstones edition. So that's coming this month. I need to update my card information there. And I forgot to do that.
Yes, I did know that it was international because someone asked A.A. Lewis, who is the creator of this event, someone on her live asked whether or not they can do it, and they live in the UK, and she said yes. So I'm glad that you're able to get it in Australia. You're welcome.
I need to look at some of these reviews. Mafia, urban fiction, street lit mafia romance. Some of these
I don't look at some of these reviews now because I realize so many people unfortunately don't read, and they just put these various reviews that are not about the book at all.
No, stop. That's fine.
So I'm like, if the cover looks good and the what the book seems to be about sounds good, I'm like, sold. Let's keep going.
Download.
Mm-hmm.
Kilo. This is dangerous. Yeah, it's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Adrian, what have you done?
Well, someone said I'm an influencer, so I'm just influencing.
A little too much.
Right.
And the thing is, I didn't even know about this. I think they said this is her third or fourth year, and this is the one that is the largest one. And like last year, there was just a list of the books. This year, you can, it's on a really good website and everything. And I'm like, good.
She
So you know that
upgraded.
she upgraded. So that's great.
Mhm. It worked out too, because I heard about it from like 5 or 6 people.
Mm-hmm.
If it ain't water bottles, it's books. Right.
Hey,
Right.
dang, she gonna get you to get something.
Yeah.
She gonna get you to get something.
Mm-hmm.
What? Should I just hide my face?
Did you get that shirt on TikTok too?
No, this is a birthday gift for my sister and my niece. Very comfortable. Even though I felt like I was hot flashing afterwards because the weather don't know what it wants to do. But I was like, I'd rather be warm than cold because I can always, strip if need be.
I feel that. There's so many books. So many. I looked at it the other day, but man, there's so much more.
And then I was following some people and looking at, because people were doing the videos that they were scrolling all the books that they saw. And I was like, I missed that. So I would stop the video, go into the, and I'm like, this is why it's 3:00 in the morning, Adrian, because you and I still have not downloaded as many books as some other people. They're like, yeah, I've downloaded 100 books. I'm like, yeah, I'm not up to that many yet. But then I'm like, they're probably reading some things that I'm not reading. And I'm like, okay. And then I was like, oh, I missed that. So now I'm at 90 something books.
Yeah.
So
these children books are so awesome too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
A lot of them are not free, but still.
Yeah.
Like $3.
I wish there was middle grade, but I'm wondering if there weren't, because she did ask authors, and I'm wondering whether or not there aren't so many authors who are doing middle grade that are on TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm also now on Threads and on Fanbase. Fanbase is Black owned, and Fanbase is, in case there's something that happens with TikTok, I'll be on Fanbase.
Oh, Liv, I'm reading Of Blood and Fire. This is what I'm reading.
I'm reading Thoughts and Prayers.
I'm laughing because that reminds me of Bridgerton.
I don't know why. I say that so much. Here, this is my daughter's been doing. Mom, what's for breakfast? Never mind. Thoughts and Prayers. She hit me with that last weekend. Never mind. Thoughts and Prayers. Girl, you woke me up. What you thought I was gonna say? That's exactly. You better go warm something up, grab some cereal, get it by my face.
Oh my gosh.
Never mind. Okay, you answered your own question. I've been said, I don't know. I remember saying it as a kid. But yeah, I don't know. I might start Oathbringer, honestly. Or I might start Tad Williams' Dragon Bone Chair. Just because I have the book here. So, and I'm waiting for Brandy and everybody else to start book 2 of Ryan Cahill so I can read more dragon books. But
Oh my god.
Oh,
I'm
you
gonna be
got kind of called out there.
waiting all year.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I need some dragons, some escapism, some put my nose in a book. You know, suffer in silence.
Between 100 Years of Solitude, the second Alex Wise book. The second Alex Wise book was really good.
I didn't read the second one yet. I need to.
The second one was good.
I have the arc of the white boy must die first, or white something must die first. Edited by Terry Bennett. Terry J. Bennett. The Pink Book. The anthologies. I need to read that too. Honestly, while I'm sitting here talking about what I need to read, I need to check my my goals for 24 for 24. Like, I really did not realize it was the middle of November until you said it.
Yep.
I've been writing 10, 11, 15, and it just did not click. It is not processed. I did not comprehend. I did not comprehend, and I'm okay to admit that. Because the stuff I've been going through. Yeah, I'm so behind on my 24 for 24. I think I have like 6 books left, 4 or 5 books left. I gotta find my planner. I think it's on my desk somewhere.
So what is that? You're just supposed to read 24. You've listed in the beginning of the year 24 books you plan on reading.
Yeah, 24 books I want to read throughout 2024. One of them being a classic, Jane Austen.
Ooh.
One of Jane Austen's books. Wow, it's gonna take me forever.
Yeah. Let me know how that is, because I can't do it.
Me neither.
That high school, and I said I would never go back.
God.
Lord have mercy. I didn't even have to read it for school.
Lucky you.
I was like, what?
Yeah, I didn't have to read it either.
Yeah.
It's so many pages.
I'm like, can somebody slap everybody in this book? Like, that's how I felt. Like, slap everybody. I was done with that book. No offense to anybody that likes Pride and Prejudice. It's just the wasn't for me.
No. All that Moby Dick, all that stuff. Nope. Nope. Never had to read it. People are like, I don't believe you never had to read it. Nope. Never had to read it.
I'm gonna have to sit with this because I only read the first chapter and it was ridiculous. It was like life is so hard as a woman. Oh my god, the gossip. It's like, okay, and please move on. Product of his time, though.
Yeah, that's true.
But I need to read it.
A lot of those books, I think about Wuthering Heights, all those, and I'm like, is there a film version? I'll watch that. I'm not.
Wuthering Heights. Sad. How he died. Her book was even published.
Yeah.
She was sick. Like all these, literally all of the authors, Jane Austen, all, they died alone or they died being sick.
Destitute.
Yeah, I love my God.
Tragic.
Finish page. I doubt I read any book I plan to read. Audios is here. Flesh by co-author Riley and nonfiction. I accidentally submitted Demon by Justin.
Did you get the Broken Binding Halloween book?
Yeah, I didn't get it.
I haven't seen anybody.
What was the book?
Black Hunger.
Oh, I know just as much as I did before.
Black Hunger. It says that it's a book about he's this character who's about to die. He's writing his last testament, and then it says the story will take us on the darkest part of the human soul. It is a tale of otherworldly creatures, ancient cults, and terrifying journeys from stone circles of Scotland to the icy peaks of Tibet. It is a tale that would take you to the end of the world. So I guess we're going on a journey while he writes his book or something. I don't know. I want to read it though. Can't keep buying books and not reading them.
Yeah.
Well,
I want to read with you.
Hey, I mean, literally, when you said that, I thought about when I got up to turn my printer for the first time in a long time, and I was like, "Damn it, I got books on top of books. What is wrong with me?"
Yes,
and that's physical. That's not even counting with the electronic.
I still have to read the third book of Amari.
Oh, I haven't read it either.
No,
let's do a buddy read.
Okay. I need to read that. I'm like, oh, I was gonna read that last month. Didn't get to it.
Where's the freaking chapters? There's no chapters.
You want to read it in December?
Yeah, we can read in December. That's fine. I'm like, I need to pick up these books and read them.
Trigger warning: homophobia, anti-Semitism, violence, child abuse, class privilege, mental illness, racism, colonialism. I love that they put it just like nothing else is not hidden in the copyright. It's right here. Boom, 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 boom. It got its own page, its own dedication page.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry to interrupt.
Okay.
I feel you on that though. I need to read the third book of Amari too. So much to do.
You just develop a TBR for the remainder of the year. So that I can.
Some people did their 10 for the end. I said, who am I fooling? I know I'm going to read more than 10 books. So why am I going to even do that?
I'm like, y'all do a 10 to the end. I got more I need to get before I get 10.
I've never heard of 10 for the end.
Yeah, those are the videos I'm seeing popping up on TikTok. And then the people that I'm interacting with, they're like, oh, I need to do my 10 before the end. I said, how about Adrian's not doing that?
I'll be my 20 till the end.
Our 10 is going to be thick, chunky books anyway. So we got a month and a half. We don't have a lot of time. Jeez, I still got to read.
Elysees, I'm not surprised by that. Of course you have.
And next month.
Hi, D.
What did I do? What shots did I throw?
Maybe. I already read it. Which one have you already read?
Probably Amari.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was talking about Amari. Actually, I think I do remember she was saying she was reading it during one of our lives.
I need to read Amari. Finish Ryan Cahill.
Hmm. Colored television.
I just thought I'm beginning to. Oh yeah, I saw that book. Excellent, great colored television by Fancy Simmons. Yeah. Wind Truth and Lore Olympus series are only books on the December TBR. Wind Truth, I know it's gonna. Oh, that's a chunky book. That's gonna take me some time.
100 pages.
It's gonna take me some time.
100.
That pretty much says I need to read as much as possible this month before next month. Oh, these are just book problems.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
I gotta buy one more shelf, and I think I'll be good.
Keandre would murder me and I'd be missing if I got no shelf.
He got to catch you first. You keep on getting injured.
Oh! It wasn't me!
Bree, catch it. Bree, catch it.
Two of them!
Y'all both of y'all on blast right now.
I know.
It wasn't me!
I said if he was there, he'd be all like, man, I thought you were my friend. I couldn't help it. I had to say it. I was like, wait a minute.
It wasn't me this time.
Nope. I couldn't help it. I was like, man.
Oh God. OMG, I just discovered today it appears to be on Audible, the top picks. Yeah. A lot of these books, these top picks of this year is coming out now. Right. Oh my God.
Okay. Y'all don't come for my because it wasn't
We
me.
can say it. We can say it.
Indirect. Oh.
I'm gonna listen to playback and be like, now look.
Oh man.
Mm-hmm. And knowing Adrian or knowing Keandre, he's gonna blame all of that on me. He's gonna blame it on me. She got it from you.
You didn't say nothing. I was like,
It's all your fault, Brie.
All your fault, Bree. You always started.
We're starting something.
you turned her against me.
Mm.
I thought we were cool.
Exactly. I know exactly. That's exactly what he would say to me. I thought we were cool. What happened? What did I do to you?
Oh man. All right. Y'all ready to read?
Yes. I'm gonna film now, but yes,
Okay.
I will read afterwards.
By my goals.
This is. I know this author's been waiting for me to do this.
Yeah.
So
I need to.
I'm gonna do this unboxing.
Everybody's talking about TV shows. I need to buckle down and just read because I don't got much longer for the end of this month.
I barely read.
Brandon Sanderson gonna take up most of my time.
Ooh. Yeah. Well.
Ready by the first. It was a Weird Woman, Lit Fic, which is my jam, and I had to pick up a color television after. Okay. Hi, Pub.
Hi, Kilo.
All right.
Staring at me.
Then we're gonna do a 90-minute.
Sounds good.
Weirdo.
So let me start it over. Use the same timer. All right, y'all. Happy reading.
Okay.
Hey everyone, how was that spread? Oh, 180 pages in. So, not yet 50%, but almost. But yeah.
I think I have 40 pages left. Maybe. Yeah. 35 pages left.
Okay. Ooh, you're almost done then. Are you liking it?
Yeah, it's Worst Case Scenario by TJ Newman. This is the new release. I like TJ Newman. I know a lot of people don't, but they're such easy thrillers
Mm-hmm.
and such high stakes. I don't understand why TJ Newman gets so much criticism. I mean, Frida McFadden is simple thrillers too.
Well, I haven't even read Frida.
Oh, really?
Mm-mm.
They're just easy to read, and her chapters are super short. Um, there's not much to it. Like if you're a thriller girly, I understand because it's so basic. Um, but she was a flight attendant, so all of her books are like airplane crashes. So I like it because the stakes are high. And, I mean, like it be intense.
Finished Witch Hat Italian, got 200 in Sign of a Slayer. Okay. Got 4% of 100 Years of Solitude. My kids keep interrupting the story, so I guess I should give them some attention. Didn't read but ate, cleaned a little, and showered. Still being productive, so that's really good. I can get to read another 100 pages.
Hour as well.
Try to get my books in order that I'm trying to read this month.
Yeah, I feel like I haven't read all week. This is my first time really sitting down. We watched. I did my daughter's hair, and we watched The Hobbit, all of The Hobbit, and she just finished Lord of the Rings.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we were supposed to watch Lord of the Rings first, and then The Hobbit. I don't know.
I mean, you could watch The Hobbit first and then Lord of the Rings. But
Yeah.
usually it's Lord of the Rings and then people watch The Hobbit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh well. But I wanted her to read the book with me, so she's getting to that age.
Yeah. I'm trying to get Keandre to watch the Lord of the Rings and stuff because then after the Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit, you have the Rings of Power. So,
Little Keandre?
no, big Keandre.
Oh.
I'm trying to get into some fantasy stuff and
I didn't read because I was filming.
Oh.
So it's loading. It's loading right now to YouTube, but it's already up on TikTok. I put it directly onto TikTok, so did that first. It was I didn't remember it was 3 books. So this is the series. So 3 books in the series. So if you follow me on TikTok, it's on there, or you can wait. It'll be up shortly on YouTube.
That's good.
Okay.
That's good. Getting some videos up. I haven't even done the TDR for this month. It's probably not going to happen. It definitely needs to wrap for the past 3 months. So. I've got to 84%. I have some adulting to do and have to stop reading. I understand. Oh, you got purple pen.
Yeah.
Finished listening for the lie. 4 stars. Got almost 300 pages into A Blood and Fire. I'll catch that email. I'll catch it. I'm only 185 pages in. If I can at least get to another 100 pages, I'll be fine to stop and read the rest tomorrow.
Flying through it.
Excuse me.
To the library. Yes, the extended version only. Oh yeah, the extended version is so freaking good of Lord of the Rings. Legolas is my favorite. You're going to.
Yeah, I didn't watch the extended version because it was like 3 hours.
You gotta watch the extended version. You got to.
Nope.
Well worth it.
Okay.
The beginning of Blood and Fire was a bit slow, but the action's fun. Yeah, I'm starting to get to the action now. I'm like, okay, they went through the proving. Let's come on, let's go.
Yeah, it's slow, but
now the Euros are coming into play, and yeah, so. Yeah. Let's move on some elves. Come on, come on. This sort of reminds me of Lord of the Rings. I'm gonna keep saying that because it sort of does.
Say that again.
It sort of reminds me of Lord of the Rings.
Oh, it does.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like how the novellas just fill in so many of the gaps.
Mm-hmm.
That I didn't feel like. I mean, when I was reading it, I was like, oh, okay. But the story just kept moving on and on and on. I didn't necessarily feel like the gaps were a problem, but then like the novellas were just perfect. They fit in so well. Just fills in this entire story. What part are you on now?
Kaelin is fighting off the Yoriks.
Mm.
Yeah. This weapon comes into play.
Mm.
Yeah, so that's that part.
So he already left and the bar scene already happened.
Yeah.
With Eric and
yeah. So, yeah. He won the proving or whatever. So.
Mm-hmm.
So,
yeah. Oh, hurry up and finish this so we can read book 2.
Oh my god. I'm sure somebody in the group has finished this book already.
Yeah, Tia, I think Tia finished book 2.
I was about to say Elyse's.
World, we appreciate it. Yeah.
One thing that I appreciate him is that he has outlined so many of the books. Really? Y'all hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. So he has made an outline for the entire series, including spin-offs of the entire in the same world. That when I did the meet and greet with him, he was talking about how there are plots in the first book that you won't even understand until you go back and reread it, and characters that you don't even know is there that until you go back and reread it, because you don't actually get introduced to them until book 2.
Mm-hmm.
Towards the end of book 2, and then there's some novellas. And he was like, yeah, but they're in book 1 too. And we're all looking at each other like, where?
Mm-hmm.
So he did an amazing, as an indie author as a self-pub author. He did an amazing job with this series, and I see how he rightfully so, because like the people on the internet have blown this book up where now it's being traditionally pubbed by the Broken Binding, and rightfully so, because he did a really good job. It's really good. I'm not even a character driven person, but I really have fallen in love with a lot of those characters.
I think you muted yourself. Oh, never mind. Jessica finished book 1. If something happens to Dan, though, I will fight him. I find Dan so
So
fun.
Dan, oh, he's so funny.
Oh my gosh.
He just is just full of curiosity, and I love it. One thing that he was big on, Ryan said that he wanted to show men mental health and stress representation within the book. And with Dan, he's so curious and he asks a lot of questions, and people think that, you know, he's annoying, but that's, you know, what makes him him.
Yeah.
I like him. I do. I like him more than I like Colin. So Dan and Belina are my 2 favorite.
I'm gonna choose some I'm reading, but it's like I'm not reading at all. Yeah.
No, I feel that.
At the end of the year, on top of that, you're like, I don't want to read shit.
I know. As much as I try to prepare for the slump I was gonna be in, I mean, just try to push through. We could do it together, but
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
Especially when it comes to killing, he struggles with it. Yeah, it does.
Yeah. And you'll see him struggle throughout the entire book, because it's like everybody else has, you know, everybody else is coming up. Everybody else has a part to play. This isn't a spoiler, because, I mean, it is what it is. But, you know, he's trying to find his way and trying to find how he can benefit the team, and, you know, but everybody else is like doing better and being better. So he grapples with that and struggles with that. But yeah, it's supposed to be, so the main series is supposed to have 9 or 10 books, and then, if I'm not mistaken, and then there's 12 novellas total, and he's already prepped. He said that there's 2 or 3 series outside of the Bound and the Broken, but still inside the same world. So he's outlined a ton to be able to accommodate that. And like I said, you'll see, because he's planned so far ahead, you can see characters. And again, those missing plot holes that he puts there on purpose so he can fill them in with a novella. So,
but there are also plot holes that you haven't caught. You were saying?
I did not. So I thought we were just moving to a different scene and a different POV. So
Okay.
when I was reading the book, it didn't bother me. Like, we would, it wasn't a drastic shift of, like, you know, a scene was happening and then it got cut off. It wasn't like that at all.
Mm-hmm.
But he would move POVs And so at the end of the chapter, he'll switch to a different POV, and you never get to see like, okay, that continuation of that, or like, how did we get here? What happened?
Mhm.
You start off on book 1 with characters that you don't even know, like, where did this person come from? But then you get the novella to try to fill that in the backstory of that. Or you'll get the novella of how did these two people know each other, because they seem like they've known each other for a very long time. And you'll get the backstory of that. So they're amazing fillers. Like you cannot skip them. Like you just can't.
Sort of like Brandon Sanderson, sort of, right? Sort of.
Yeah, Brandon. But I feel like even with, I just read Edge Dancer, I feel like I could have continued with Stormlight Archive and not had that and been perfectly fine. It was great to have, but it wasn't a must read with the Edge Dancer, because I feel like I still couldn't continue the story without it. But no, these are a must read. Like you have to know it to be able to, or you have to read it to know the plot.
Okay.
So you'll have questions after the book, but then it's like, okay, just know it'll be filled in. Like in the way he's writing book 4 right now, the novel, but he's also writing 4.5. So, you know, you'll get the release of 4 and like, I think he pushed it to like April. And then he'll turn around and release the novella later on in the year. So he's pushing out content, so he's not a self-pub author that will make you wait for too long. So yeah, I just really enjoy his books. Like, it's definitely one of my top books of the year. Just the dragons, the bond, the loyalty, the character development.
Mm-hmm.
For sure. They have so much character. The characters have so much character to them, a personality. I need to finish this book though. Are you gonna do another sprint, or are you done for the night?
I think at least do like a 45.
Oh, I can read then.
What are you reading?
Oh wow. I'll just have to go into my thing. Hey.
Oh, your video just posted. Go subscribe to Sister. What is it? Sister Harley's Library. I'm like, what is
it? Faded Memories of Love. So I'm reading that. I'm reading The Physical of Taming Cain, and I kind of put that a little bit on hold because I'm in the buddy read for Faded. And we meet on Sunday, so I had to like read half the book by Wednesday, and I did that. Then we talked about it, and I'm still reading Take Me There. So
you meet on Sunday on Tickety Talk?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
On the Tickety Talk. They have book clubs on TikTok. I feel it. That's dope.
I think everybody has book clubs now. A lot of people. Excuse me.
Yeah. I love this series too, so I'm glad. What Monique, what book are you on? I just want to reread it. I need it to be. I need to read. Oh, I mean, this is a okay book, but it's not gonna get a 5-star out of me. It's intense. The suspense is real. The stakes are high, but I want to read, or like Mel said, a book that I can sink my teeth into
Mhm.
and not put down. And that is The Bound and the Broken for me. Finished book 2. Are you gonna read Exile? Are you gonna read the novella? So it's the prequel, The Fall, book 1, book 2, and then oh, look at them!
So
They're so
Oh
beautiful.
my.
yeah, I made sure I put them in order when I read them.
Oh my God.
So there's book 2, then here is the
Exile, that's 2.5.
then here's
3,
one, and then here is this one.
and then that's 3.5.
Yeah.
Man,
Hope to get through these this month.
That comes.
Pray for me, because there's no way I can read that all those next month and plus Brave Samuels. Just not gonna happen.
I mean, you can do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try this month.
Let's do it together. We have to have all day sprints, but that's okay. We could do it together.
Finish. Oh, you finished book 2. Got the 2.5 to read. Let's smash it over. Want to slow down, so I'll read the rest in January.
The rest in January? What? Exile is one of my favorite novellas of the year. Because I want to know his background. You don't need to know his background. Actually, it's so funny. Okay. I had asked him, we went to a tiki bar after the author meet and greet. And I asked him, I said, are you going to post more videos of you singing on the internet? So if you look up and you dive really deep, you can find his videos of him singing on the internet with his guitar.
Oh, not the guitar.
Yep, but he has a baby due next year in January or February. So, of course, parenting is being a new parent. It's gonna slow him down some. So, I think that's why he pushed the book. It's almost done. It's in beta reading right now. So, yeah, I think it's gonna push him back some, but that's why he's doing the novella and the book 4 at the same time.
That will be. We get something next year. We'll have to wait years for when all these series are complete.
I mean, I don't know how whenever people ask him like, oh, what got you into writing, he just says, I just wanted to write something that I really wanted to read. And so, but he doesn't have like a writing background. I honestly think that he was like a scientist or did something of that sort. And then he moved from Ireland to New Zealand and got a job there doing something, I forgot. And then now he's a full-time writer, but I don't know like how, like what training he did for writing or what the deal was, but I want to say he was into science, if I'm not mistaken. I know he likes Jake Kristoff too. That inspired him a lot. Which is problematic. And we talked about Jake Kristoff being problematic, and he was just like, Americans just don't get his humor. I was like, yeah, you're right.
That's humorous?
He had a valid point on some of the topics. I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know. Oh, did y'all see Jake Paul and Mike Tyson fought today?
Oh, yeah, I didn't watch it.
No.
They were in Dallas. Oh, I'm so glad I moved. Oh my God. I used to live down the street from the AT&T Stadium. I'm so glad I moved from there. Lord Jesus. Netflix is reporting crashing for thousands of users ahead of Jake Paul and Mike Tyson fight because they were streaming it live.
Oh, it was on that platform?
Yeah, it was sponsored by Netflix and they had it live on Netflix.
What kind of crap? See, I'd be pissed. It was a split draw after 12 full rounds. Well, you better declare a winner.
You can't.
And how much were they getting paid? That's the question.
Yeah, they were getting paid a lot then. It wasn't going to be a winner. They were just going to split. I know he's coming out with a book, Mike Tyson.
Ain't no freaking way that Mike Tyson didn't knock his ass out. They did that on purpose.
They got into a fight when they were supposed to be weighing in. They were saying
He slapped him because the old dude was on his shoes or his foot or whatever.
No, he didn't have any shoes on. He stepped on his foot, and he had made a comment before. He said that his feet are so bad. If you step on his feet, he just caves in. Like he can't do it. There was a whole clip of him saying that, like how bad his feet were. But he didn't have any shoes on, and he stepped on his foot. So he smacked the shit out of him. Rightfully so. Watch what you're doing. He deserved it too. He talked so much crap. Ain't no way. Mike Tyson should have been able to knock him out like round 2. That was a setup.
It was just for the money. It was just the money. Yeah, he did, but whatever. Yep, that's what people wanted to see. Dang, I can't believe it was on Netflix. I have Netflix, yeah. Oh well. I don't
believe it's on Netflix either.
If it wasn't a knockout, I don't think I would have been. It's still on.
Mm-hmm.
Was there another fight afterwards, or are they just talking?
There was a fight before them, so they just started like not too long ago, probably an hour ago or so. Is officially sanctioned by the Texas Department of Licensing and Regulation, which has been so much controversial. They were sanctioned. I don't understand why Mike Tyson would come on, Jake Paul.
Excuse me.
Why would you waste your time like that? Knock his ass out and keep him moving.
Trying to see if it'll load on my TV.
This fool has knockouts after knockouts, and you telling me you couldn't knock out Jake Paul? Get on somewhere.
Well, gone are the days that Mike Tyson would knock somebody out after 5 minutes, and people be pissed.
Yeah, I mean, true, because he's almost 60. He is almost 60, but I mean, it's Jake Paul. Come on. 12 rounds. He had to have been playing
Man, so many people are watching it. It's loading.
Yeah, that's what it was saying. Netflix had a problem and it crashed.
Yeah. I'm like, Netflix, get it together. Y'all had to know it was gonna people were gonna watch it. So yeah, this is a money grab now. Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely a money grab. I mean, I guess do you, but Lord, I'm just glad I don't have to hear that crap. down the street. So glad I moved.
Open Netflix.
Echo, turn TV off.
Echo. Turn TV on. Alexa. Turn TV on. Yeah, I'm gonna get y'all.
I can't believe it worked.
Echo. Echo.
Echo, turn the volume down.
Open Netflix.
That on Echo Show. Would you like to use your Fire TV?
Yes.
Echo,
From Fire.
I'm my baby daddy.
God.
God.
Echo, call my sister.
Keep crashing. It's not meant to be. That is crazy. That word. It's
I
starting.
have mine unplugged, so it's not happening.
Yeah, I got my Netflix on, but it's loading. So who knows? I doubt it. It'll come on. Everybody's on watching it. So.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think it's done, right? Because there's only 12 rounds.
Yeah. That might still, I don't know. I would think they could probably keep it on, maybe, just for people to watch it, but I don't know. Unless it's, who knows? I would love to see a knockout, though, but I guess that didn't happen.
That fool. Oh. Okay.
He wasn't going to really. I mean, that whole weighing in and that slap or whatever, they do that for promotion too. So
Yeah, I mean, he really did step on his foot though.
yeah, he did.
So
I'm watching it. They had other fights. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The cameraman and the cowgirl, Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders kicked the cameraman.
Oh my gosh.
That's funny. Yeah. I haven't followed Jake Paul since I was a kid, but
I have
okay.
no idea who he is. I saw a picture of him because of the fight. Other than that, I have no idea who he is.
I followed him like when I was in high school, but he was one of those YouTubers that started doing stupid stuff for views.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how he got really famous, over doing just really ridiculous, stupid things. And so I just, yeah, it was entertaining to watch one or two times, and then he would do legal stuff and get in trouble, and him and his brother. So his older brother, who's also a YouTuber, and I want to say he boxes as well, he owns Prime, like the drinks. So I see them everywhere. So I see him everywhere. Gas stations, everywhere. The Prime drinks. Hydration drinks. I'm gonna check it out. I don't know if I care enough. I'd rather just read a book.
Stand Jake Paul.
can't stand him. He's so controversial. And didn't he like promote Trump this election season? Like was doing speeches for him and stuff?
Oh, that I don't know. There's a few people that did speeches. I don't know if he was one of them.
Well, if it's actually over, then okay, there was a draw. But
But too.
yeah, his brother, I think his brother started the whole boxing thing. Cause he started dying out of like not doing YouTube as much and created businesses. So I don't know. But so the fight is not over? I thought it was a
I think it is. It's just you can now watch it on Netflix now.
oh, okay. Yeah, like a recap.
Yeah. Even though it says watch live, so I don't know. Not like I can get into it anyway. Take forever to load.
Yeah, it really has so many technical issues.
Yeah. Either way, I'll read Mike Tyson's book next year. I think his story is interesting.
So there was there goes someone posted an article. Mike Tyson versus Jake Paul fight winner revealed as a leaked script.
Hmm.
Yeah, it says that they plan on going 10 rounds. Goodness. Yeah, that it was planned out. Okay. Well, whatever.
Yeah, I guess yeah, it's still going on. They're introducing the referee and whatnot.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, I guess it's starting. I wonder.
It's 11 o'clock at night. What the heck?
I don't know.
Start at 8.
Unless it was fights before this one. I don't know.
No, the fight did not start at 8 because somebody I followed on TikTok was like, "I'm too old for this. I'm trying to stay up," and she was lying in bed while I said, "You about to fall asleep."
Yeah.
They're now starting to fight, I guess.
Okay. Mm.
And she
Dang,
posted that video around 10 o'clock, so I was like,
they waited this long to fight. Sheesh.
mm-hmm.
He looks crazy.
I hear it.
He looks insane. Well, it just crashed.
So loud.
Jake looks scared. He looks weird.
He deserved to get his ass whooped. I want to say Jake Paul Trump. I want to say he was. Yeah, Jake Paul endorses Trump in a fiery video. Even though he can't in Puerto Rico. I remember him talking so much on the internet.
Brownsville, Brooklyn. I didn't have a chance to New York. Oh man. There are always fights before the movement. Yeah, true. Just to ramp people up. But geez, I didn't think it'd be this late. deserves a fight with Mike Tyson. I would be scared.
Deserves a fight with Mike Tyson.
I'm scared of Mike Tyson. Man, I would be so terrified.
Yo.
Like if I had to choose between Muhammad Ali and him, I would choose Muhammad Ali. Man, Mike Tyson is known to bite people's ears off. Like, oh.
Yeah, I remember this whole video. Oh God, it was so bad. Oh God, he deserves it. Whatever. Again, we said this last week. You voted for Cheeto. Okay, I hope you get what you wanted. That includes Jake Paul. I hope you get what you wanted. Okay, concussion, if that's what you wanted. You wanted Mike Tyson's hands. I hope you get them. Okay, I hope you get them. Whatever that means to you. You wanted it? Don't complain. Don't complain. I'm sure that they're gonna have fireworks pretty soon.
Probably.
Since it's at the AT&T Stadium. But yeah. I think I saw videos of Mike Tyson training. I think he got it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He has good reach. This fight looks awkward. It's different.
He's almost 60 years old, fighting a 27-year-old.
Yeah, he's 58. He still look good for 58.
Yes. He really does.
He's
I don't think of Mike Tyson. I think of him biting that person's ear.
Mm-hmm. Well, I would never fight
Holyfield.
I would never fight him. I remember. I think my dad recorded that fight one time, and we were watching it on like VHS, and I was like, "Dad, what is that?" He said, "Bit his ear off." I'm like, what?
Every time I think of Mike Tyson, that's the first thing I think of.
I'm like, man,
he took his ear off. I don't know why boxers do that, where they grab each other to stop them from punching.
Pretty much to rest on top of that to catch a
break. Then get out the ring. If you don't like the heat in the kitchen, stay out the kitchen. Okay?
Yeah, he looks fresh. Jake is winded already up. Jake keep moving around and all that. He looks Yeah, Jake ain't ready. Red and winded, right. He was not prepared.
I hope he get what he wanted.
Oh, yeah.
Hope he get what he wanted.
Mm-mm.
Those MAGA cannot come save you. Okay?
Not. Man. I remember when Mike Tyson was in the movie Hangover and he just blasted old dude in the face in that movie.
Crazy.
Keeps trying to get away. Yeah. Tickling him and everything.
Tickling.
Oh, man.
You are the clingiest dog in the world.
All right. Y'all ready to read this for this last 45?
Yep. You ready to read? You want to read?
Yeah, I'm watching TikTok. I'm like, my God, that's a lot of them.
All right, everyone. Last and final sprint, so make it count. Happy reading. What up, y'all? I had wasted like 15 minutes of, of reading, watching the fight, or if you want to call it a fight, it was something. But yeah, it was very not it for me anymore.
I started watching something more interesting. Most Dangerous Women, America's Prisons.
No.
It was recommended to me. I was like, this is much more interesting than
that wasn't a fight. That was just like, oh, let's just jump
let's
around.
dance and sweat.
Let's jump around
Workout. Just dancing.
and then we'll bow.
Yep.
Last few seconds.
Yeah. That was a money move, not a.
Yeah, but he wouldn't have made it for 12 rounds, so of course they cut it to 8.
I couldn't tell if he just did not want to put. This is the thing. I've seen his training videos leading up to this, so I don't want to say like the capacity wasn't there.
He had a lot of health issues prior to this fight too, so
Yeah, he did. But I think it was a money move. Mike Tyson could have. The power is still there. Like I said, I saw some of his training videos. So I don't know. I feel like he threw the game. He hasn't lost. Well, I think he lost a game back in 2020. But it's weird.
I'm watching the Amanda Serrano fight. I didn't see it earlier. She was robbed. Oh. So the fight's over. This was you. Oh, Jake won.
Yeah.
I mean, it was obvious though too.
I do.
Based off of
Call him by his name.
Yeah, based off of the numbers or whatever.
Yeah. It's the percentage of like hits thrown and landed.
Yeah.
He won because he threw more hits and landed. I think it was like 28%.
Mm-hmm.
And then Mike's was like 18% or something.
Yeah.
17%.
Like, you know what? You made history by coming out there. So
Yeah.
so
A little disappointed, but okay. That's how you want to go out.
yeah. Almost 50% into Blood and Fire. We'll be finishing this tomorrow. Bitch, you.
You're almost done.
Yep, almost done. Maybe I need let's see. I need to go to bed.
I'm tired. It's 12 o'clock. Oh gosh, it's the weekend.
Yep.
We could go down a rabbit hole of watching Women in Jail.
Oh my god. Gerald.
No. He was definitely given some MAGA like talking points at the end. America this, America that. Like, dude, shut up.
Yeah. You still reading over there, Adrian?
Yeah, I don't know if y'all saw me laughing. I'm like, damn, part of it is that there's too many damn people in this book. And So you really have to be following along. But some of the interactions are just hysterical between the couples, and like there was one, I just read one chapter and I'm like, she could have left that chapter out. I didn't need to be introduced to that person at all. That's a person from her past who's irrelevant to this book. Why is that even put in there? But it was a funny interaction though. So it was like, okay.
Mhm.
But yeah. So I'm at 64%.
Okay.
And I really need to be getting ready for bed, which I definitely am.
Yeah.
Be any good tomorrow. Mm.
Good, my cousin's birthday party later on. Yeah. I can finish this book tomorrow. That'd be awesome.
Okay.
But yeah, I think we're gonna wrap it up for tonight/morning.
Mhm.
But all of you coming in and enjoying. I believe
She moves up.
Bree has some sprints on Sunday. Make sure you tune in for that. Yeah, it's time for bed, y'all. I'm definitely about to go to bed. Put on something, probably some anime. My Happy Marriage or something.
I have my coffee shop jazz music going. I think I might start Dragon Bone Chair after I finish The Dangerous Women in Prison.
How the heck did you get on that?
I don't
This fight is boring. Let's move on.
know. The fight was so boring, and YouTube recommended it. I was like, okay. Dangerous Women in
The
Prison.
fight is done?
Yeah, it's over.
Interrupted the guard and snuck out of prison.
Oh man.
hmm So if you want something more entertaining than that fight, watch people in jail. Look, I be telling myself I could do 30 days. I don't know. Mm-mm. Anyway.
Have a good night, everyone. See y'all on Sunday. Get some rest. Hope if everybody's sick, hope you feel better. Bree, hope you feel better soon.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night, everyone. See y'all.
Bye.
Bye.